Well, I'm an idiot who doesn't know how to use buttons because I just messed that up. Hold up. Yeah, but just touch the microphone. So I accidentally hit stop broadcasting instead of turn off the device, which is what I was trying to hit. So that's an oof. Oh my god, no. I don't care. Did I scan that in time? I don't think I did.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor.
Yeah, I know.
To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Might want to put a yod bag. Oh my god, I don't have one. Non-lethal AR. Alright, book it. Book it, we don't have time. Just run. And I'm not going to be able to recover my... Just move. Just book it. Just run. It doesn't matter. Just... If we stay, we die.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Oh my Yoda, right there. Oh, just book it. The problem with this alternate controller that I'm using is that my X and circle buttons are, so basically A and B if you're on Xbox, they're very sticky. So yeah, I prefer not using this controller when at all possible. We should be able to make it here though, so that's good. I was just checking to see how much monster energy we got. Yeah, we got about 662. The fuck? Which way are we going? Here. Okay. Yeah, we should be making it in loads of time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright. We're at the distribution center.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills. Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? Oh, I hope so.
A distribution center north of Mountain Knot City has joined UCA.
It worked. Oh, and if we run, I can't let.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Story time incoming. Oh yeah, definitely story time. What the fuck?
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City. There's no escape for me now.
Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, you can replay those segments. Okay. That's cool. All right, let's go.
Back off. Back off! Don't do it!
Oh shit.
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan, off the East Coast. which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders. The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
So we gotta go up the mountain with 80 kilograms of... Oh my god.
If the theory that tar jets are somehow connected to the beach is correct, then Mountain Knot City may be...
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot. Should improve your aim.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, and unbalanced care. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we...
Alright, so I'll fabricate some more boots.
Order assigned.
Alright. For now, I'm actually going to remove it. There are no vehicles available. Well, shit. That'll do. I should probably take this as well. No, because then that means we're going to be out of, we're going to be out of capacity. Alright. Which way are we headed? 1814. Okay. Removal markers. Sam to here. Okay. You'll need to avoid uneven terrain. Okay. Oh. 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 That didn't work at all. Almost immediately destroyed. Actually. All right. So we gotta be very careful with this. Got it. Save again. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What can't you do?
Alright, I'm gonna save again. Save computed. Okay, I'll probably be doing that quite a bit. Full warning.
Okay. touch it.
I'm tempted to do this, but I'm worried. Damage by vibration, oh my god.
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table.
Alright.
More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
Right, we gotta be careful. I think I want to book it on foot from here. Even if it takes longer and it might be a bit more risky in the long run, I feel like I don't want to risk damaging this cargo.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I need a yada, not a climbing anchor. I don't have a yada. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on, just yucking something up.
Too close.
Oh, Jesus. So I'm guessing we're in the Rocky Mountains. Oh yeah, this is definitely the Rocky Mountains. So do we need to go... Yeah, we need to go around, okay.
Steady.
All right. Drink some Monster Energy. Oh, Jesus. How are we staying still? Oh my God. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Oh, Jesus. I don't think that damaged the antimatter bomb, though.
It's all good. It's all good. That's right.
Alright, it's happy.
Sleep.
Okay, you gotta be very careful with our steps here. That's why. That's actually not why. I was worried about the antimatter bomb going off. Why is it still worried? All right.
Someone's happy. Come on.
No, I was just taking a sip of my drink. I'm just gonna do a quick save. Save my game progress. Done. Alright, cool. What's this marker over here? Don't need it. Distribution center south of Yank Knot City. It's ages back.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
That was close. No way we have to deal with BTs here, right? You're not actually gonna make us... No, we don't. Hey, we got more music. Oh yes, not fuck it up here. Oh my god. Here we go.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the Death Stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city?
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
But we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the Chiral Network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Malingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
Alright. Alright, are we just... Why is the music still on? Okay. Don't know what to do right now. Okay, so what do we do from here? Find a way. Yeah, cool, but we don't know what to do. Do we just wait for a call or what?
Beginning scan. Scanning. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. That's for Yake Nut City, I don't care then. That's ages away. I'm not gonna carry it for that long. So, let me yuck this up. I can't be bothered waiting, I'm gonna yuck this up. Okay, so it seems like they're not really clear on how to do this. Where's the nearest safe house? Ages away? Come on. So if I gotta go all the way back... Hang on, I'll be right back again. I just want to look up how to do this. Oh my god, this is a fucking joke. Okay, so we gotta go all the way to a safe house, right? That's our first objective here. So the first objective is go all the way to an online safe house. Then we need to go to South Knot City, speak to Mama, and then we need to walk all the way back here, and we can't fast travel because we've got to carry her the whole way. I am not making this up. This is the only way to do this. Fuck's sake! That is a terrible idea. This is padding. I don't care what you say. This is padding. This is gonna take like an hour. Oh my god.
Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's just get to the online safe house as quickly as possible. Can we build safe houses? No chiral network coverage. No, we can't. You are kidding me, dude. That's fucking pathetic. And I was really enjoying this game too. For fuck's sake. Now we've got timefall. Everything's going wrong today. This is a joke, man. This is an absolute joke. Okay, right. My throat feels a bit catchy as well. Why? It's alright, don't worry about it.
good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Alright, let's go. Alright. Yeah, let's go talk to her. Then carry her all the way to Mountain Knot City. Because reasons. Intelligent game design. Yeah, we want intelligent game design. We get this. Okay.
Verifying ID.
Let's go.
Weapons detected. Keep on keeping on security.
Don't mind me.
Let's go all the way over to a back and forth. What is this? I don't know. I'm fed up. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I am done. They don't explain us what you have to do, by the way. You just gotta figure it out.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
They're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us. She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Keep me tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Oh, I have to, okay.
Take me home to Lochna.
Jesus, man, that was sad.
would you zip me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Shit. Alright.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it
Oh
looks
no.
to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Get ready, Sam. It's coming.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Okay, boss fight. Here we go.
Run, Sam, run!
Run. So we don't want to fight it? Okay. Wow! We really got out that quickly.
Wow. That was close.
So are we able to go back there so I can at least get some shoes? Because you look at my integrity of my boots. I need to get more immediately. And then I probably won't talk much for a while because apparently this is like 40 minutes, this journey. So it's gonna be a while. Alright, fabricate equipment. We're gonna get Bridges boots level 2. Confirm it. Okay. Put on footwear. Access permit required? Really? Okay. 2476. Alright. Save it. There is a bike here. Hopefully we can use this.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize my microphone was off. I've been talking, I didn't realize my microphone was off. Alright, resume game. Let's go! This is order number 46, okay. Oh, Jesus.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Alright, is it back now? I think it's back now. Oh yeah, but it did go down for a while.
Hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack of blood off the walls. Still hear the crack of blood off the walls.
That was about to die.
I've been scared to death in religion since. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, though. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Alright. I'm probably not going to talk much, man. I just don't feel like talking much today.
Got it.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You alright?
You should not be able to do it this fast. Oh my god. I just realized I've been dropping a ton of frames. I don't know what the fuck is going on my stream quality, but it's a disaster right now. My stream quality is just shit. So my apologies about that. There's nothing I can really do about it. I'm just gonna yip with it.
strong, Sam.
Sorry about that.
Please.
Oh. Yikes, dude. Alright. Is my idea gonna work? Yep, yeah, I think it will. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Is this Timefall? Oh, I'm guessing we have to go here at some point in the future. It does seem like we have to go all the way up to the top. So I may have gone the wrong way here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ugh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. Obligatory stealth section, here we go.
Forget about your voice colors.
Alright. I'm pretty sure we're out of it now. Yep, exactly.
Anyway.
God damn it. We've lost
You're
Mama.
kidding me.
End of the line, Sam.
You're kidding me. I'm so pissed off at this dude.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Forget about your cord cutters.
Alright, at this point, I'm gonna save. There we go. So, if we do fail, we'll restart from here.
Listen. Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Me. I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Lochna's. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. And they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body. Joined in spirit. Yet.
God damn it.
For fuck's sake. Fucking tripping in the snow and that kills her.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth?
Okay. Let's just get this done.
Inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heart. Hers. And Lochna's. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born.
God damn it. We've lost Mama.
Fuck's sake! This is so annoying!
Sam. Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Me. I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And Lochna's. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. Then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared.
I'm gonna save here because I don't want to have to do that part again. If I fail, I fail from here.
Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up for Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. That would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share, and share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can be alone again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, sis. Me and you. I'm sorry, Lochna.
Alright, I think this is the end of chapter 5, so there's gonna be a lot of story cutscenes at this point. So I probably won't be talking for a while. I was this close to messing that up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, thank God. The other cargo. Let's go.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say any more. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me?
Wait, is she dying? How? Why?
Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
What the fuck? How did she die? I only got a C rating for it. I don't get this.
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Elgato. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her.
Wait, what?
Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course.
Oh.
That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
I just did an uptime now. Just curious to see how long it was, but keep in mind, I reset the stream by accident 20 minutes in, so just add 20 minutes to that.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Hakna.
What?
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lakna. Your work will help ensure that the Chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. Given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is great.
Alright, story time.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Lou?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Oh no.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? You'll forget me?
Relax. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things.
Oh.
Sam. I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury. No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip-reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The VBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Okay, then. I figured I might as well wash while I'm here. Alright. So I don't have BB right now. Make BB feel better by connecting up nearby facilities to computer and computer. What? How does that help BB? I don't get it. These can fucking go. Off-yelled them.
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge Knot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority And since he's on site...
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to facilitate that process. Keep it here. If everything goes...
Fortunately, we want to integrate, so build relationships with the prepper. It's not easy to make a home for yourself. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. We've got a whole list. Remember though, folks who probably don't think for us will have to earn another thing you'll be making that will vastly. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary.
Alright. Take on an order. These don't do anything for us. Take a new order for Sam in Mountain Knot City, but I don't have any... Oh, I do, yeah. No, these are main story important. Okay. Ah, okay, right. So what do we want here? We probably want a power skeleton. Probably a speed skeleton too. A couple of pairs of boots. We'll use a bowyer gun. And an AR. We'll get a reverse strike out here too. Ah, no, I don't want to bother with that then. Okay, confirm. Carry on back. Optimize my current yode. Okay. Confirm. I just want to see how many orders we have to do for this. Order number 47 and 48 are starting this off. It's actually hard to tell at this moment. Alright, it's hard to tell. Right, who's first? The doctor's over here. Okay, the doctor's definitely first, alright. Let's go.
Sam? You read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? We're all connected.
Alright. Where are we headed? Oh my god, don't be difficult. Whoa! That's a fail. Oh my ear, that is definitely a fail. That is a massive fail, but it's okay because we're not far away from the doctor anyway. Alright. This story is so interesting, man. Like, this entire game just is so fucking interesting. It's so good. Alright, let's make it to get run. Let's hope these guys aren't assholes about joining Bridges of a UCA.
Delivering cargo.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
S rank, no.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require,
Thank you.
then it's well worth the hassle.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young. Oh, by the way, I came across something
You see, this dude's being nice. Thank you. Which means the other guy's probably an asshole. Oh, damn. Better monster energy.
And, as you know, which in the long run means even more. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another chiral levels are. As for BB-28, you'll be... There should be no... We're not out of the woods yet. All that remains is to continue expanding the network. Monitor changes as chiral levels increase. Keep it up.
Good work.
Alright, as this game's going on, I might start skipping more of the dialogue in all honesty.
Take care, Sam.
Alright, let's go over to the roboticist.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't have any PCCs, do I? Nope. Yeah, I figured I might need that at this point. Figured he might need to go. All right. I'm gonna have to go around, aren't I? From looking at the ends of each chapter, I hope to finish chapter 7 on this stream. Because I'll probably be going for another few hours, I guess. So yeah. Why not? I can craft a PCC once we get to them anyway. Might as well do this part quickly. I do think this is still helping us, the speed skate, and even in the snow. It definitely feels faster. Might as well take this Yost cargo if we're going straight to him. I'm gonna disconnect it for now. I think the Elder's Age is back, so can't be bothered. Do we have to go through BT territory? Oh, Jesus, okay. Of course that happens. Of course that happens. Why wouldn't that happen? You're kidding me, dude. And I've also got the hiccups right now. So it means I can't talk at all right now.
Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it. Looks all right to me. I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone.
Oh, thank God, they're gonna be easy to join. Okay, good.
From their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
Hiccups suck.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I owe you.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made act. Should be...
Thank you for your contribution.
Hiccups suck, dude. It's hard to even speak. I can't. I need to mute my microphone again. My hiccups are too bad.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's go.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be decontaminating soon. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Order assigned. Your work is greatly appreciated.
Alright, let's go. Just gotta get a vehicle. I think my hiccups are past now. My apologies about that. For fuck's sake. Alright, I'm just gonna save before we move on. What I will say is I'm gonna take my speed skater off for now. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Alright, let's go. I'm sorry I've not been talking much. It's been the hiccups and I just don't feel like... I'm not in a talking mood today, you know? I just want to play the game.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine. She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it.
Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work.
But he's not gonna join the UCA until then. Okay.
Terminal for further information.
Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal. The client's requested that you... In other words, keep in mind, however, that when operating, you'll need to choose... Now the clock... So...
Order assigned. Delivery. Stated. Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Alright, let's go. Okay, those jumps are weird, but okay. Alright, that's why I brought the PCC with me. I think I've got a few of them, yeah. Might as well empty the Biada while we're here. Alright, here we go. Let's go.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Thank you, Sherlock.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted. The treatment. I hope the antibiotics would. An infection like this, even if she survives. Now, I need you to deliver this. If you can connect them to me via the terminal, will allow them to transmit their future.
Oh, Jesus. Delicate equipment. Alright, here we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know what? I'm gonna get rid of a few things. Like, I can get these things back. I could just, like, build them again if need be, but I'm gonna need to offload some things. Or... I can do that. And use the power skeleton. Shit, man. Been going for 3 hours already. Thank you very much for this vehicle, sir. God damn it, man. Come on. Move. There is some very weird graphical glitching happening on my screen, man. Yeah, this isn't gonna work from here. I think the speed skeleton might be better, honestly. Just shift my weight when need be.
Construction complete.
Alright, save. Just in case I mess something up here and I destroy the cargo or whatever. Right, we have to go around, don't we? Oh, Lord. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there's no way to tell without BB. Hey, we could be right in the heart of BT territory right now and we wouldn't know. Let's go, man. Our power skeleton is ruined. That's a shame. Alright, here we go. Let's go, man.
Delivering cargo.
You're here. She's any long?
I'm guessing A ranking was due to the cargo damage. Otherwise, I think I might have gotten an S ranking.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. Go on.
activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's going to be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame. You're looking at the... Don't worry, though. We'll do everything.
Oh, thank you.
You should thank the network he's helping to... All right.
You've brought us. Thank you.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, sir. Got a fresh... It'll take you to a region. Suffice it to look into it. Good work. New order available.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide if you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way. You'll also know, and, well, just prop.
I'm not gonna bother with those, I don't think.
Order assigned.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick microphone test because I haven't done one in a bit of a while. Alright, it's working. It's working. Alright. Let's go over there. Shit, man. I think this is one of the weaker parts of the game so far, honestly.
Keep on keeping on.
Hey, music time.
I'm turning over inside. sway would not behave. I'm waiting for you to be later. Wait. I'm making up my mind to not decide. You're living up to your hollow disguise. The fateful forced its face upon the prize. I'm making excuses for my prize. I'm helpless and hopeful to remake some. You're reckless and ready to have the silence sent to scream into the cold. I'm pessimistic, even though I hope
God damn it, dude. I was listening to that music. What the fuck? The booyah gun can go. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. We are gonna have no idea where these guys are, so... For fuck's sake! Stop it! Alright. Shame about the music. Let's go. Fortunately, if the speed we're going at, we can outrun them at the moment.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo.
Alright, here we go. Do you have a requested cargo?
Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never thought I'd...
She said excellent condition. Oh, only 2% damage. Yeah, that's an S mark.
Hey, do you think you could find my father? My father believed that, but he leaving me, and I was sure it was what my father had been, what I needed. So I grabbed my father, but on the way back, thankfully, they never saw. I've been trying to pluck up, but then, please, I'm gonna please understand, that camera means everything. There's a terminal there, you can, here, knock your...
Alright, but what was that achievement I just got? I just want to know what the achievement is. Travel 80 kilometers and complete an order. Okay. That's 11%. Interesting, that one. Only 2% of players have completed episode 5, but 11% of players have traveled 80 kilometers. That's interesting. Alright. Take on a new order for Sam. So I'm guessing there's combat here for this one. Okay.
Order assault.
Yep, it's a terrorist camp. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What the fuck? How is this here? Good to know, actually. I'll place a marker there for if I need it. Alright, let me just get the new boots as well. Alright.
Construction complete.
Alright, now I'm gonna save, so if I mess this up... Yeah. Because these terrorists are the ones that try to kill you, so... If I mess up, I could just yode back here. Alright. Let's go. Fucking hell, why is my health so low already? My health is already yo, that's not a good sign. I'm actually gonna save again. Oh, I cannot. Okay, I'm too close.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Ah, here we go. Okay. I thought I might have a bowler gun, but I don't. Shit, that might have made this easier if I wanted to keep this quiet. Oh, Jesus, I got spotted immediately. Fuck it, we're gone. We're out of here. I don't care what we lost, we can get it back. I am going to equip that blood bag real quick. I can't use the PCC. Okay. Maybe I don't have one. Who knows? Who cares? Well, I knew I couldn't be bothered dealing with them. Let's go. I don't really care about this music. It seems like almost all of the music is from Yo-War. Alright, here we go.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. I was a... Oh, thank... Oh.
Here we go, S rank.
It was my father's idea. He thought he could get to... And we were... But... If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would... We can't let that happen. So...
Thank you. Making my job easier.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some facets. The data stored on it was... Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high... Based on my... and the photo, I would estimate the paintings to be in the... The artists were likely Neanderthal. See the dog? At the time, the case... So how could the artist... It is my belief that... And that would mean the death. That it has... Since the birth of our planet, countless species... Scientists refer to the largest number, but there have, of course, been... What if the artists were trying to... It would be the first... And... The sooner you come and... Just I'll be waiting.
Wonderful news. BB-28, just before it was looking, and then, I tell you, it was on. Anyway, however, the thing you can bring once you have, and once I have subsequent. This is, I promise, just one. Good luck.
We have to do one more. Oh my god.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Careful. It gets slippery out there.
Oh my god. All the way back. Oh my god. There is an online safe house nearby. So if we could find an online safe house as well. Alright. I think we should go to Mountain Knot City. And then go up here to the online safe house, which is near the mountain here. There's got to be something nearby, right? It's almost as far, but it's also a much, much easier route to go to Mountain Knot City. How far is this? That might be even easier. Okay, we'll go to Mountain Knot City and then we'll go up to the mountain here. Shit. Let's just get chapter 6 done, and I heard chapter 7's quite short, so we'll do that one as well. Fuck's sake. Is that a safe house there? Hold up. Yes, go. God. Alright. Now, which safe house is near... I don't remember whose is whose. I don't remember who's who. Used to be like... I don't know, it's hard to tell. Is that the one? I think that's the one we're looking for, but I'm not sure, so let's try it. Alright. Hold on a minute. I am feeling pretty tired now. I've been going for almost 4 hours, and I went for over 4 hours in the night. I've been streaming for over 8 hours today. Alright, hopefully this is where we need to go. Is it close? Nope. I'm nowhere near where I need to be. What's the name of the safe house I need? HRU 413. Okay. Alright. So now we know which one to go to. Alright, here we go. It's actually been over 4 hours if you include the 20 minutes we were streaming before I had to reset. Well, I didn't have to reset, I reset by accident. Oh, thank God. This dude's a lifesaver, man.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
I don't have any cargo with me because it would have been in the private locker.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Oh my God.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And we're talking straight up occult stuff. And she claims she's... Anyway, and when I met... I honestly don't. But... And joining the... Like now there are all these people out... And sure, right. They clearly mean with your assistance.
Alright, let's go. It's heavy. Okay. Good to know.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Thank you.
Thank God it's close.
Get it together.
I think the power one's better for this. Maybe even the all-terrain one. But I think the power skeleton's gonna be better. Alright, let's go. Oh no, not BTs, come on. Don't do this to me, man. The cargo is fragile, so yeah. Thank God I got the power skeleton on, dude. The visibility is basically non-existent, dude. Cargo container ruined, we're in a timefall storm. You're just now fucking telling me? God damn. Probably best to go speed skate on here and just try and balance our weight.
ID. Fragile Express ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Containers were damaged, but fuck it. I'm not redoing that. Oh my god. I don't want to be forced to.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I definitely wouldn't do it by choice. $80 kilograms of that nonsense, by the way. 80 kilograms.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me this handprint you brought, it hails from an era. I'm going to date it, and when I do, did you know this map? You won't find to the wellspring. How else do you think? But show me.
Yeah, like I said earlier on, I'm just gonna start skipping some dialogue now.
Thank you for getting it here.
You can read it in that amount of time. I'll take an A. Honestly, that's really good.
All right, connect me to the chiral network. Now I have everything I need. Once I have my... You've done... If you find it, I'll be... You should take this. I'm certain that it will... Until we meet it...
Sam, BB-12. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. All that remains is... I don't want to.
What?
We've got... You may have heard about the massive... I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field. You know the cabin on...
Oh my god, dude. Tell me it's close. Oh, it's actually pretty close. Okay. I don't have a PCC or whatever they call it. Alright, let's go. God damn it, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I really just don't feel like talking much today. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Story time. I just got the achievement for trophy for completing episode 6, by the way. This was in what? The Game Awards trailer, right? The Game Awards 2016 trailer. Yep, this was the Game Awards 2016 trailer. It was either Game Awards or E3. I think it was Game Awards. So what happens after this point? Episode 7, Clifford. Okay. What happens after this point? Yeah, me guess. You have to rescue Deadman.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance.
Okay, let's go.
Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to. That warrior asshole, he wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you...
Yeah, I don't really care about these story cutscenes. Hopefully this is better than the, Hopefully this is better. Where's the power shotgun? I don't know. Hopefully this is better than the first one, because the first one kind of sucked. In all honesty. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, the World War 1 segment kind of sucked. Oh, that's where I have to go. Okay.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon. Lou.
All right.
Over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh.
This is where Clifford comes out, isn't it?
Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Alright, let's go take down Cliff.
We need reinforcements. reinforcements. Move, 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 move. Open fire. Back, my baby. Get back out there! Baby?
I didn't realize my microphone was off during that, sorry.
This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Just an A, for real. Yeah, including those 20 minutes at the beginning, we've been going for almost 5 hours now.
Lou. How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car. A dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Is this not the end of episode 7? What the fuck?
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were there.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying...
Sam. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final day. Once you use the cube, the rebirth, and remember, we need you. But before you cross the tar belt, there's... Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like... Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say... 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to you, you'll find...
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Okay, so do we have to do this before we can start episode 8? Yeah, it seems like we do. Okay, I'll do that and then we'll do episode 8. I thought we already did episode 7. It said we completed episode 7, but fuck it. We'll do this one-ass mission. Sorry, I didn't realize my microphone was off. Just put all this in our private locker real quick. Alright, confirm it. Let's go. I really don't feel like talking for this mission because I wasn't expecting to have to do it, so yeah.
Looks like a way through.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
God damn it, man. Oh shit, he died. Oh man. is only the second time we've seen this animation. Happened again! Oh my god! This very clearly is not the way to go. No, I've fallen again! Fuck's sake! I've fallen again! Oh. This very clearly is not the way to go.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left?
For fuck's sake! This is ridiculously annoying at this point. I'm just gonna Yoda save. Fuck it. I don't care. Oh, I can't. I've got to get out of this mode first. This is such a dumb mechanic, honestly. I'm fed up with this. I clearly went the wrong way. I'll be right back.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Alright, let's go with this. Alright, we're going a totally different way this time. Because that was very clearly not the way we had to go. Oh, I don't care. I'm walking it. This has been frustrating as hell. Let's go. God damn it. Let's go.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. That's it. Everything's okay.
It said bond with you restored, so very clearly he/she does remember us. $3:32 to go. Up we go. Damn it. Okay, we gotta focus, man. I'm gonna try heading the other way. I think I might have just broken the game, but it worked. Oh no. No! Alright, I think I just broke the game, Psyche. Alright, let's get this done.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's just get this episode done. Haven't we already listened to this one?
My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose. Wash away my sins. Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
She took 99% damage. Yikes.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection. Please proceed into the facility. Good work.
Hardman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
All so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We just supposed to sit here and wait, or what? Okay. Okay, not gonna lie, this is kind of boring. Could we just hurry up with this?
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the 2 void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others, I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Oh, shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
That timing.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Okay. Using those yikes there. But he gave him bad, yeah.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order out of delivery. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our son. And we don't know them. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something. That way, once all three are... then we can get to... A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part... He's been... No doubt the result of... Until the site is nor will... So we need...
Administering shock.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close. It's the most recent of the big five. In any event, can you guess what? A fossil. If that is indeed what it is, therefore, it is essential that you...
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. Bridges' paleontologist work. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried. Now, hopefully, I don't need to tell you to be... Make sure you keep that contained. Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains. Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten. Any irregularities should...
Order assigned.
Alright, so we've gone past all these cutscenes, and we're now truly into episode 8, and we'll be resuming that tomorrow when we stream next. Because we've been streaming for just short of 6 hours now, and I am tired as hell. I need a break. Thank you guys for joining me. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye-bye.